Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Cleveland Cavaliers delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Dallas Mavericks. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And now Dallas' starting group. Wiseman is out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Daje in at the 3. And for the Cavaliers, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's the Cobra in at the 2-guard spot. You look at the Mavericks, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. And you have what it takes to win it all.
Fox, the pass to the Cobra. Back to Fox. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
Gotta respect the jumper of Fox now. The form is solid, and he's a lefty, which always makes a guy dangerous.
To the paint. Here's Rivers. And he jams it home with authority.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Young. On the wing, Rivers. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Wiseman pass to Rivers. Back to Wiseman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. Good on both. And the Cavaliers with possession here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Young, following the score by Cleveland. From the arc. That one doesn't drop.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
That shot wide open. Fox has got 6.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Pass to Rivers. Screen by Young. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
With the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Young. Here's Rivers. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's the Cobra. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So for Dallas, Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Trent in for Rivers. And so he hits both. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 6. Pass to Daudier from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And we knew they'd be the team to beat this year, but they haven't dropped a game yet. And tonight, they're looking to do something only 3 other teams have ever done.
Yeah, they're going for 13 in a row tonight. We saw that from the Warriors and Cavs in 2017, and the Lakers also in 1989. You think about the star power on the floor for those teams. It's not unlike what we've seen from this group. Get your popcorn ready because history is being made in the most exciting way possible.
And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one's good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Trent. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
And Cleveland making a change here. Cade is checked in. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Trent. Yet to see a basket. And the shot goes down.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Out to the wing. Inside. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Shot's good by the Cobra.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wiseman. To the middle. Outside for Davis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's the Cobra. Outside for Mitchell. Fox the pass to the Cobra. 55 seconds left now in the first quarter. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't help it.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Trent on the wing. Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. Back to Trent. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Cobra passes to Fox. To the inside. The Cobra out to Mobley. Here's the Cobra. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Trent with it. He has 7. Wiseman pass to Young. Back to Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way, playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's the Cobra in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Cobra in the last game against the Magic was tremendous. He contributed 31 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bridges is checked in. The Cobra passes to Mobley. Here's the Cobra. Here's Mitchell. And Dadier pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Trent for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Drives to the hoop. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. He's going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Trent. 9 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's the Cobra. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Young, he's checked in for Trent. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Trae Young, 4th.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
On defense, the Cavaliers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Dadier. Davis, a screen. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Cavaliers leading. The Cobra passes to Mobley. They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mobley with the block. Left side, Mitchell. 4-3. On the wing, Mitchell. 3-pointer. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Young finds Bridges. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Davis, a screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Giddey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
A gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
Bro, we're talking all ball.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It better fucking be. We talking all ball here.
Of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Mobley. Pulls up on the wing. bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Mavericks making a switch here. Rivers is checked in. Here's Bridges. He's scoreless. They still need this. Rivers, good.
Boy, excellent vision that time by Bridges to be able to make that pass.
Fuck
Really
you doing
good,
all that
unselfish
shit.
play
I
there.
would bust you out.
Here's the
Who
Cobra.
the fuck is Rick? Get the fuck out of here
Now
with this
7
guy.
for 9 after
The
that
fuck
make.
is this guy?
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Young. Back to Giddey. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. 6 to shoot. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's the Cobra. Giddey defends. The Cobra passes to Mobley. There's a screen from deep. Mitchell knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
From deep, Giddey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Mavericks trail by 16. Young, the pass to Davis. Here's Rivers. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Cleveland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's the Cobra. No luck on that one.
He's fucking hacking.
For
Give the
Dallas,
fucking
they've got
ball.
only
He's
2 elite
fucking
field goals
hacking.
to go in the second. Rivers, the pass to Bridges. Back to Rivers from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Fox. Here's the Cobra. Fox outside. They set the pick. Here's the Cobra. Giddey defends. Mitchell misses.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
That's good from Giddey on the assist from Young. Giddey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's the Cobra. He's got 19. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
So we conclude the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please bring your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. You were so good. Give it up for the participants.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat, and pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Nothing else to add to that, guys.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. They've made it this far, Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie, this is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, that does.
Thanks. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 13-point game. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got James Wiseman, Trae Young out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Rivers in at the shooting guard position. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's the Cobra. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Young.
Bro, I'm fucking ass. How did not make
free
that?
Throws of the game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Mavericks trail by 15. Pass to Dadier. Back to Young. Inside. Deflects a pass. Stolen by Mitchell. They've got numbers. Here's the Cobra. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throws.
Bro, this nigga is so funny looking. Like, it's something about his face.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. The Mavericks shooting just 37% in the game. Young, the pass to Bridges. Here's Rivers. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bridges. Over Mobley. Bridges misses. The Cavaliers lead by 17. Pass to the Cobra. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. The Cobra's got 27.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Here's Rivers. Oh, rejected by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime?
Hold on. Give me that shit. Bro, what is up with dude's face, though? Like, why does he look like he's related to that Rittenhouse kid? Doesn't he? Something up with this dude's face. I don't know how I can't put my finger on it. Give me that, though. Yeah.
Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Here's the Cobra. 27 points for him. Pass to Bridges. Here's Rivers. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Rivers has got 13 now.
Well, they get 1 to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
From deep, Mobley. No good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Rivers. And they cash it in right away with a quick
He's
shot.
going crazy.
He's got 15.
He's got
Enough
15.
about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even
He's
if
hacking, though, and they're not fucking calling it.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
11 feet out. And it's good.
Who is this guy?
Through the net.
He's
Rivers has got
cooking.
7 points here in the quarter.
Nah,
Cleveland
he
leading
just
by
cooked
12.
me.
And he'll draw
Bro, he's been
the foul.
hacking the whole
He'll head to the
time.
line for 2.
He ain't getting this dude fouled out. He's been hacking the whole damn time.
And he makes a first. And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 13. And there's the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Yo, who is this motherfucker, yo? What type of jump was that?
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Going inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At the line for Cleveland.
First one falls for him. Tatis checked in for Allen. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Rivers.
Bro, why
The
is that
Mavericks
Rivers
have gone
dude
4 of 8 in the
busting?
third. Trent outside. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Mitchell. There's a screen from outside the arc. Cleveland again
It's
missing.
only when I'm about to get my
And so
assist
Trent
they
will
turn
bring
me
it up
up
for the
quick
Mavericks.
out.
Trailing by 13.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Nuts.
Trent outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Stolen by
Damn.
Davis. Knocked away.
Yeah, shit. Little bitch.
Here's the Cobra.
Going in.
That one drops for him. The Cobra's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Mavericks trail by 17. Young, the pass to Wiseman. Trent outside. Pass to Young. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Trent's got 11 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside for Mitchell. Here's the Cobra. Mitchell, the pass to the Cobra. Mobley outside. Here's the Cobra. He's
I'll
got
do it myself.
34. Mavericks with a rebound.
Damn! How he get
Wiseman's
that
got
rebound?
4 rebounds in the game. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Trent. Launches it. Here's Wiseman. Queta pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 15. Here's the Cobra. Count that bucket. The Cobra's got 15 points here in the second half.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Dadier. Still no points. Trent outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first one falls. So for Dallas, Miles Bridges comes in for Wiseman.
Nah, get that Rivers dude back in here, man. I gotta bust his ass. He was treating me like a
He
bitch.
doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's the Cobra. He's got 36 points.
Nigga was catching alleys and all that.
The
Like,
Cobra's
whoever
got
that
38
Rivers
points.
is.
And guys, the way this defense
Rivers
is getting
Rittenhouse
manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Now here's Trent. He's closely guarded. And he can't get that one.
We got this.
To the inside.
No, we got this. Go!
With one hand.
Letting my fucking nuts hang on y'all.
Both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Basically, as the first game.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That's good from Trent.
Dustin Edwards.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's the Cobra in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Young against Fox. Trent outside. Fires from deep. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Now here's Mitchell. From 15 feet away. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Bitch ass nigga, I wanted an assist. I ain't want you to get no random bucket for just you. Get me 4 more assists right now.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Trent from long range. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Mobley passes to the Cobra. And there's the screen. Mobley, he's open. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
What?
Gotta fight harder.
That wasn't enough.
Well, I'm gonna
They killing me, bro.
I mean, that's a good, strong
Need me 4 more assists.
Now here's Young.
And 2 more boards.
Pass to Trent. From 12 feet. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
It's good. The Cobra's got 44.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Trent for 3. The shot that time not on target. The Cavaliers lead by 18. Allen left side. He's off on that one. Nice D from Bridges. Trent for 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, rallying his guys to to make sure they all know the plan.
Substitution on the court.
Yo, this Rivers guy.
Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Bet you he won't drive in that fucking paint though.
Young
Bet you his bitch ass won't drive in that paint though. He's so lucky.
Nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah,
Rivers has got 21.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Getting his bitch ass fouled out. He said it too. We'll never know.
Gary Trent Jr. He's
never know.
For the Mavericks. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Get him out of here.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Now here's Young. Up top, Wiseman. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Fox. Mitchell with the ball. Here's the Cobra. Guarded by Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley passes to the Cobra. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Trent outside. Lets the 3 fly. Now here's Fox. Pass to the Cobra. Oh, deflected. Back to Fox. Here's the Cobra. There's a screen. Mitchell, the pass to the Cobra. Looking to get back on track. Mitchell misses.
Gosh, yo, you're a bum down
He's going to knock
Give me
that
that
one
shit.
down from there. Proficient at operating in that
yeah.
medium range area. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game. Dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the basket by Cleveland. Trent outside. Bridges outside. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Blocks,
the Cavaliers lead by
points,
21.
Assists, steals.
That one goes in.
Absolutely ruthless.
Yeah.
He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be
believe he
interesting
even got
to
that
see
off.
how
Let's look
both
that
teams
far.
adjust in game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed
Stop
to go their way
hacking.
today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they're off.
That's, bro, come on. They got to give me that and one. They have got to give me that and one. I put my knee in his chest. Try to put my nut,
Strong start in these NBA Finals. Going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Cobra.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Bridges.
On that paint.
Right side Young. Wiseman. Pass to Bridges. Off target from outside.
At least need a double. Yeah, I gotta break everything. So I can't
It's a
get
4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Allen on the wing. Out left to the wing. Here's the Cobra. Off target at the rim.
Man, they gotta stop acting.
And they go
Bitch ass nigga, how's it feel?
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he
They
needs to
can
get his
fuck
head in
them.
the
I'm
game.
tired of them hacking.
Yeah,
Let me hack. See how they like it.
I don't know where that
You
came
like
from.
that?
Just lost
You like
sense
getting
of
hacked?
time and the situation.
Your boy got fouled out.
free throw good from Giddey. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Cleveland calls timeout.
Drop more than the whole team.
Your thoughts, guys?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Oh, no, we need it.
And Cleveland has possession. Good work there as it goes.
I'm getting kicked
the
out.
Cobras got 60.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. And they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention
Getting
from
kicked
the
out the
defense,
game.
not less.
The first free throw is good.
Getting kicked out the game.
Both good from the line that time. Cleveland calls timeout. They're on top by 24.
Yeah, 24. Probably 26.
They're hoping to wrap this one up.
I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Here's the Cobra.
Oh, they wouldn't let me dunk it. I was going to hang on that rim.
That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Still going to try. I was trying to get kicked out the game. Played it.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
First team all defense is MP and 4 other guys. Woo! We really needed that one. Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work. We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Cavaliers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Mavericks. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Trae Young. Miles Bridges is out there with James Wiseman, and it's Rivers, and it's Dadier in at the 3. And for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. The Cobra out there with Fox. And it's Mitchell in at the small forward position. Look at the Mavericks. They've overcome a number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1-0. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
And you know what? I think they learned a lot in Game 1. Playing against the best the league has to offer, they know they have to make some adjustments. Keep everyone involved, and they have to hit the open shots they're getting.
You were talking about the adjustments before. I agree. Now here's Rivers. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Bridges passes to Young. Wiseman with the ball. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Shoots. That one's in. His first shot this game. And so it's Cleveland with it. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, DA.
Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive. They hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Dadier. To the middle. Rivers kicks to Bridges. A nice shot by Rivers.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's the Cobra. The Mavericks making the shot. Back to Mobley. There's the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Bro, where did he just jump from? Bro, he just jumped from behind the free throw. What was that?
You see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Pass to Dadier. Bridges, no one around him. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Parham. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to Wiseman. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And finished off by Rivers.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Parham passes to Mitchell. Releases. Wiseman with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Dallas moving the ball around. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Mobley.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Davis has checked in. Now, here's Fox. To the paint. Here's Parham. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. The 4th spot held by Trae Young.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Pass to Dadier. Young, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Dadier. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell passes to Parham. Lets it fly. And then Allen slams it in.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Pass to Dadier. He's looking for Rivers and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now, here's Fox. Hasn't made one yet. Here's the Cobra. Back to Fox. From outside the arc. Wiseman with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Dadier. The kick out to Young. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Here's Dadier. Fires the 3. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Fox, no good. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Wiseman kicks to Davis. Back to Wiseman. Pass to Rivers. Puts it up. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young passes to Rivers. Now Wiseman. Allen defending. The jump hook. That misses off the backboard. Here's the Cobra. Baskets coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Mobley. And it's Fox. And it's the Cobra. And it's Queta in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cobra in the last game against the Mavericks got the job done. He ended up with 62 points and did his role for his team, grabbing any rebounds that came his way. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
At the line for Cleveland. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Mavericks making a switch here. Bridges checks in. And he sinks the second. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Giddey. Back to Young. Oh, Giddey in position. Here's Parham. And he hits it to tie the game up. Parham's got 9.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Trent can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Barham passes to Fox. Pulls up on the wing.
What's going on, bro? He is hot garbage. God damn, bro. I'm past you the ball the rest of the motherfucking game. He is hot garbage with that. Hot dog water.
The Cobra with the rebound. Barham's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the Cobra, defended by Trent. Mitchell passes to Parham. Mitchell off a pick from Parham. And that's good. Time of the Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got the lead up to 3 now.
He's been wasting my fucking passes. What the fuck is he been doing this whole time?
Shocked to find himself that wide open.
Outside, Davis.
Davis
setting the pick for Bridges. And nothing is falling for him right now. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's the Cobra. He's got 9. And stolen by Giddey. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Bridges shot good.
I'll tell you, if you're Miles Bridges, you take the easy shots inside when you get them.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that way.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Giddey with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Dadier. A 3-pointer off the mark.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's the Cobra. He's got 11. Count it, good. And it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this one. Just too many good looks from in close.
Davis finds Rivers. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Giddey.
Bro, Josh Giddey is like a fucking cornerback, bro. You can't get a pass past this guy.
No good on the shot. Excellent D there from
Allen. Oh my God.
It's a 12-2.
You know, Josh probably would have picked it off.
Barham passes to Fox. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Good on the bucket.
Finally. I'm about to say, I don't know why I just passed that thing to freaking Donovan.
And we've got a timeout called by
he made it with Josh in his face. But all these wide open shots I've been getting. He's building a brick house.
Young is subbed in for Josh Giddey.
Hey, what the? Yo, Evan Mobley is pass first all the way. Evan Mobley is pass first all the way. This dude caught a steal and threw it all the way backwards. What? Caught that. And this bitch ass nigga. Where the fuck were you when I was getting you those shots?
No time on that one. Fox has got 5 points in the quarter.
And great job beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Young pass to Rivers.
What up? What up?
5 on the clock.
That shit out of it. Oh my God, Jared.
The shot out of midair on the wing, Mitchell. To the left side wing. Mitchell off a bit from Parham. Mitchell passes to Parham. It's stolen by Wiesman.
post.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. Dallas no good that time either.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Brother.
Parham passes to Mitchell.
See, that's the thing. Donovan pull that shit. Like, Evan will not pull a shot. There'll just be times where I'm like, bro, what's up with you? What's up with you, bro?
Coming off a pretty pass.
It's Rivers on the wing. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Rivers has got 8 points.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to
What?
Young for finding him. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Dallas Mavericks.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. They dropped game 1. Now, before they go home for game 3, Kenny, how do they even the series?
To be honest, I wouldn't really know. I never lost a game 1 of the finals. Shaq, did you ever, I don't know, ask him?
Very funny. Seriously, though, it's just one game. You're in the finals, so get back to what got you there. Keep it up, Kenny.
Little spicy, Jet. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. We're seeing a tremendous game here from the Cobra.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the five for Jason Kidd. Trae Young is out there at Rivers. Then there's Miles Bridges. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Dadier in at the 3, a small forward. Wiseman kicks to Bridges. Young outside. Wiseman sets a screen for Young. And a miss there on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Mavericks trail by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. A nice shot by the Cobra.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night.
What the block and the
on display.
It's Rivers on the wing. Claxton coming off the assist from Young. Rivers has got 11.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Mobley. And Fox has it in the corner. Parham passes to Fox. Fox gets a screen from Parham. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Cleveland.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
And here's Rivers. 11 points in the game. A nice shot by Young.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Parham passes to Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Mitchell off a pick from Parham. Count the basket. He's got 14.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pass to Dadier. Young, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Dadier. Another three for Dallas.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And Cleveland making a change here. Kate is checked in. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. And you look at the Cobra, dangerous player from three-point land, a great talent with a great release.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure. Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Dadier. Here's Rivers. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
But they're not gonna call this nigga fouling me. They hate.
So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 13. Floats one. Rivers can't get it to go.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
The Cavaliers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
He's off on the first. And Anthony Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Dadier. Back to Young. Takes a three. The Cobra with the rebound. Parham's got 7 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Rivers. There's the three.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
The kick out to Fox. The three-pointer's off the mark.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Young pass to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Fox passes to Parham. Back to Fox. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Fox has got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Inside, and then Rivers with the dunk.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Allen passes to Parham. That shot, no good. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Mavericks. A 12-point game. And then Rivers with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Parham, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more.
Well, that's not a noise. This is a noise. Damn near jumped over his ass.
Mavericks trail by 12. Now here's Rivers. 15 points in the game. 41 seconds left to play in the third. And that one is good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. Both free throws good from Parham. So it's the Mavericks now, down by 12. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Davis. Back to Young. Pass to Davis. To the paint. Here's Giddey. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Trent outside. And the lead is down inside single digits. Trent's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Parham. And it's the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Cleveland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. De'Aaron Fox out there with the Cobra. And it's Mitchell in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
What you love about Gary Trent Jr., guys, is here's a guy who not only excels from the three-point line. Yes, he's a consistent guy stretching the floor, but his fearlessness, his willing to take big shots in tight spots, that is something to behold.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Three-pointer, Fox sinks the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Back to Dadier. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. A nice shot by the Cobra. 28 points for the Cobra.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Dadier, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Down low. A nice shot by the Cobra. 30 points for the Cobra.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
A crossover, and it's Giddey laying it in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Mobley the pass to Parham. Mobley gets the screen from Parham. Over to the left wing. The kick out to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 10. Trent with it. Now guarded by Parham. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Boy, it takes more than tight defense to bother Gary Trent Jr. It works out well for him with a trip to the foul line.
James Wiseman. He's checked in for Davis. Cleveland leading by 8. A nice shot by the Cobra. 32 points for the Cobra.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr. And Gary, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Cleveland's gone
Oh, this bitch ass nigga's back in. He's cooking.
Parham passes to Fox. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
There's the lob to Bridges. An emphatic LU jam.
Well, the opportunistic Bridges sees you falling asleep defensively. Up and over the top he goes.
Parham passes to Mitchell. Here's Allen. He's covered by Wiseman. Here's the Cobra. He's guarded by Rivers.
Why did I do that fucking floater shit, bro? Drive with that shit. Fuck, man. I ain't trying to do that stupid ass floater shit, bro. Drive the rock, bro.
Here's Rivers. Young with the ball. Back to Rivers.
Yeah, break that shit out.
A 3-pointer, no good.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
They done missed about 7 fouls on them.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Both free throws good from Parham.
Yeah, love the attitude he's playing with here in the second half. Going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
Here's Young. The Cobra with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Mobley the pass to Parham. And
Yes, sir. Getting the triple doubles in the finals.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Easy triple double in the
5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Young against Fox. Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Cleveland's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. It's 6 of 13.
Past the ball.
And now Young running the floor all by himself. 4-on-3 break. Here's Parham. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 9th assist in the game now.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
To the middle. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Fox passes to Parham. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What the fuck was that? Oh, he passed the ball. I'm like, why is he just mush me in the face? One hand just.
That free throw good from Parham. And so he hits both. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. .21 left to play in the final quarter. Fox against Young. Shoots over Fox. Young's shot is off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And that'll effectively take care of game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one. But right now, an important win for Cleveland.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this one out, they'll be sitting on a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the Cobra.
Boy, I have loved this guy's energy all night. There was never a point in which he let up. The triple-double evidence of the kind of effort and skill he has.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Kate is checked in. It's blocked. It's out of bounds.
Get that shit out of here. The fuck? You know who I am? Boy. 2 blocks, 2 steals.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giddey kicks to Trent. No good from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Oh my God. I gotta let him do that.
Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're in front by 13. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw good from Parham. 2 shots. Both free throws good from Parham. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood.
We gotta do our thing.
The free throw drops for Trent. Second free throw, no good. And the Cavaliers call time here. They lead by 14. What do you think, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Let's go. 49 points. No! Why did he let go?
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
What the heck was that? They ain't gonna let me get kicked out. Oh, I think they blocked me from getting ejected. Bro, I'm trying to get ejected.
And both free throws good for Giddey.
Damn. They fucked up my
left in the
ejection.
fourth quarter. The Cobras shot is off. A steal, so we see the Cavaliers taking the win here.
Fucked up, fuck.
them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
First team all defense, 4 other guys.
So grab.
Big bag, got him big mad. Get into some money in his bag. Jumping out the Rolls truck with the temp tag. I'm getting money, I don't get mad. As in my hood, he gon'
So grab your suits, grab your koozies. We're making a
but now it's showers when we
big splash in NBA 2K24.
Stand tall, point a finger, never that. I knew it had it all, went to the bank and get it back. That's why I'm humble as ever. And I rumble whatever. Don't chase, cause they come with the cheddar. I see my man, girl, start acting bougie when he the cheddar. Before you know it, better. I knew about it and I wanted to tell him I felt funny as ever. But when I told him, he went running to tell her. Remember, I was down bad, I'm talking under the cellar. Now the Rolls Royces come with umbrellas for the rain and all the pain that we've been through. If you don't feed your wolves, they gon' put you on the menu. That's why I be with family and some boys that I've been new. If money determine loyalty, and I'll go against you. Facts. Rule number 1, never count your homie pockets thinking you deserve it. Rule number 2, never trust her for some purses. Rule number 3, say you send that money, you better stop splurging. So when it's all said and done, and you back at the bottom, they gon' treat you like you worthless. Respect the game, the fame. We millionaires, you watching Lil Chain. Disappeared quick as Lil Zane. You feeling yourself, I know you got a little lane. Just hold your composure, I seen it happen over and over. That couple 100,000 holding you over. That
25.
I'm gonna grab my koozie.
Pay a lawyer, take a deal money. Now you tapped out, ain't got no appeal money. Calling home like, then did you wrong? But when you had that money, you could've put on. In the moment that they put on you, you're gone. Student of the game, I'm just ahead of my class. I'm that, but I never got my head on my. I'm doing good, but I'm ready for bad. And you won't never catch me frontin', cause I'm used to being second to last. Respect the game. Rule number 1, never count your homie pockets thinking you deserve it. Rule number 2, never trust her for some purses. Rule number 3, say you send that money, you better stop splurging. So when it's all said and done, and you back at the bottom, they gon' treat you like you worthless. Respect the game.
It's a couple different ways you make it out this life. Know your steps just in case they come cut out the lights. Got no respect for no reading out my rights. Fame expensive, maybe we can speak about the price. When they talk about my name, know I define greatness. We couldn't rush a day, it took divine patience. Ain't nothing been the same, that's just my observation. These memories never fade, no I cannot erase them. I done watched loyalty disintegrate, blowing in the wind, windows down on the interstate. I was confused, I always thought when the money
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. He was all alone on that one.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
And so James will bring it up for the 2010s team. Outside Curry. Pass to James. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Stockton. Here's Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo covering. The jump hook. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And we're about a minute into the first. Curry passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo up top. And here's James. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Now here's Jordan. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Curry passes to Durant. And here's Bryant, covered by Jordan. And there's James from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Malone. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's James. Outside Curry. On the wing, Bryant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jordan. Here's Bryant, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Stockton. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They set the pick. Pass to Olajuwon, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, that looked easy. Two of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
James has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Jordan against Bryant. Fade away. He gets it in there. Jordan's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And so Curry will bring it up for the 2010s team. Trailing by 2. James outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
James has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Stockton. He's covered by Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. James outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. James has got 10.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Stockton. No points so far. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Jordan against Durant. 6 to shoot. Now here's Jordan. Tight defense on him. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Curry passes to James. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Here's Stockton. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Pippen. Jordan inside. He's against Bryant. Chalk up 2 there.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
So it's the home team now. Curry with it. From the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bryant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Over Antetokounmpo. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
A good move inside, finishing through some tough defense. He'll battle you anytime he's around the rim.
Bryant outside. On the wing, Durant. James outside. Pass to Bryant. And a deep 3 from Curry. The rebound by Malone. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Here's Stockton. Tries again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Karl Malone taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Davis, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's tied up with that one.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Now Antetokounmpo, still without a bucket. It's stolen. Here's Stockton. He's covered by Curry. Stockton, pass to Olajuwon. Over James. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 7 points.
Nice. The defender's on him. He gauges how much space he needs to get that one off. Chooses to go with a fadeaway.
James passes to Davis. To the middle. Here's Bryant. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Shot from the inbound. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 6.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Stockton. He's covered by Curry. Tries it from 19. Good work defensively by James.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the visitors call time here. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for James. Here's Stockton. No made baskets yet. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Here's Stockton. And it's blocked by Davis.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
And Malone gets it to go.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Leonard looking over the floor. Davis a screen. And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Jordan. To the left side wing. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. Robinson gets the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so Curry will bring it up for the 2010s team. And here is Antetokounmpo. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Davis, a screen. The 3. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 9.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on
Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Goes up on the wing, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. 12 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Curry. Bryant from deep three-point land. Offline with a three.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Drexler. Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer. It's all knotted up.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Curry. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Leonard for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Stockton. Shoots over Curry. Shot's good by Stockton. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Pass to Jordan. The three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Curry surveys. Antetokounmpo with it. Covered by Jordan. Here's Stockton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Stockton's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Curry passes to Leonard. Davis a screen to the inside, and Davis slams it home.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
.46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Stockton. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Shoots. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Bryant outside. Pass to Curry. Puts up a three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Here's Stockton. He has 6. Here's Drexler. Covered by Bryant. The shot won't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the 2010s team. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
LeBron James out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wade in at the 2. And it's Drexler in at the 2 guard. To the wing, right side. Paul with the double. Screen by Robinson. Clock at 4. Payton nails it from 3. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard. Back to Paul. Howard with a screen on Payton. Paul passes to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And it's Payton in at the 1. Here's Drexler. Soft touch off the glass. Drexler's got 5 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Drexler's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Paul passes to James. Here's Wade. No points yet. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Are you surprised that Dwayne Wade is going to score that far in the paint? I'm not.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside Robinson. Pass to Drexler. That one's good for 2. Drexler's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Wade, and he lobs it up top. Robinson with a steal. Ball against Payton. There's the triple. Howard grabs the miss. Leonard on the wing. Robinson defending. And slam dunk by James. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
The visitors with the ball. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Hill the pass to Olajuwon. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on LeBron James. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Durant, he's checked in for Wade.
At the line for Wade.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And so Paul will bring it up for the 2010s team. Trailing by 2. Howard against Robinson. Howard, the pass to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Pass to Drexler. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Guarded by Durant.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. James deciding where to go with it. Inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Hard to stay with Dwight Howard in the screen and roll situations, and he's also adept at reading the slip situations.
The visitors with the ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. And he banks in the layup. Olajuwon's got 14 points for the game.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Olajuwon's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Durant with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Robinson against Durant. Back to Paul. Oh, stolen by Payton.
2010's team foul. Chris Paul. First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the 90s team, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Bryant, he's checked in for Leonard. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Durant finds Paul. And here's Howard. Now James. Over Payton. Nice work inside from James.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
And here's Payton. Pass to Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. Guarded by Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Dwight Howard picks one up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Out to the right wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. Payton against Paul. Payton with it. Pass to Jordan. Down low. Oh, rejected by Howard.
That reach of Dwight Howard is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
And there's the rejection. Here's Jordan. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Jordan's got 17.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Now Now Paul. No points so far. James outside. Now here's Howard. Guarded closely. James, that's good.
I'd like to see Dwight Howard have some alertness on the offensive end, not for himself, but for his teammates sharing the ball that time.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Olajuwon. Now Jordan. Here's Ewing. Guarded by Durant. Here's Ewing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so Paul will bring it up for the 2010s team. Here's James. Howard with the ball. On the wing, Bryant. Howard with a screen on Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Bryant, the pass to James. The 3 is up. No airspace for James. What a shot.
I feel like LeBron James plays more comfortable with the shot clock low like that. No panic in his game.
And here's Jordan. He's got 17. Payton's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Paul passes to Durant. Now here's Bryant. And it's Howard.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top.
What a play.
Well, it's impressive watching Dwight Howard and his skill with his size powering his way through the defense.
Howard's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Pass to Pippen. Here's Ewing. Here's the pick. And stolen by Paul. To the paint. And here's the fast break. James can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Over to the left wing. Jordan with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Pippen. Now Jordan. Here's Olajuwon. Guarded by Durant. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Bryant, the pass to James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
It's pretty much all you can do. You throw your hands up, you try to get in his way, and it's still not enough.
Now Payton. 7 points in the game. And the visitors call time here. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Ewing. Here's Stockton. He drops it from range. Stockton's got 9.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Stockton's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Here's Bryant inside, covered by Jordan. Back to Bryant. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 12 points for him.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Pippen, still without a bucket. To the left wing. Stockton pass to Pippen. Here's Olajuwon, just 4 to shoot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Fourth team foul.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Line for the 90s team. Hakeem Olajuwon. 1 shot.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Outside Durant. Howard, the screen. 3-pointer. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
From way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Durant's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Ewing, guarded by Durant. And there it is for him. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Leonard outside. From deep 3-point land. And no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Jordan with the bucket.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Durant. Bryant against Jordan. To the middle. Here's Howard. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
And you know how physical Howard is down there. When he's going up with his shot, he is expecting contact.
Here's Stockton. He's got 9. Pass to Ewing. From deep, Jordan. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Stockton. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Pass to Pippen. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. He's covered by Curry. Here's Olajuwon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Olajuwon's got 22 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
56 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Curry. Back to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Malone. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Pass to Bryant. Curry with it. Five on the clock. Fires for three. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Here's Olajuwon. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 24.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The 90s team up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And that's another shot. Give it up for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Here's Durant. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Curry in at the point. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Bryant. Trailing by 5. Ooh, Giannis dumps it home.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Malone. They set the screen. Here's Stockton. Stolen by Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 6 assists in the game.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Curry's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Oh, got a piece of it. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Jordan. Doesn't go that time.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And here's Curry. He's got 15. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Bryant against Jordan. Over Bryant. And it falls all over the rim and in. Jordan's got 25 points. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Jordan. James with the block. Curry with it.
90s team foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Curry. For the lead. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 5 to shoot. Fades. James with the rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Oh, down low. The Greek freak.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Here's Stockton. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the visitors call time here. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Out to the right wing. Jordan against James. 4 on the clock. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 27 points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And that one's good. James.
And it feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. Pass to Jordan. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo covering. That's Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 26 points for him. Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. James outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. James has got 33.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. Over on Antetokounmpo. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Here's Curry. 2-point game. Here's James on the wing. Bryant outside. Over Jordan. No good. Off the front rim. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Over on Antetokounmpo. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 30.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Curry passes to Durant. Now Antetokounmpo. James, left side. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. Here's Stockton. He's got 9. And the visitors call time here. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Here's Stockton. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pippen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now, here is James. Give him 35. Fires the three. On target from range. James has got 38 points.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Stockton. He's got 9. Pass to Pippen. Stockton, pass to Olajuwon. Yep, count it. Olajuwon's got 8 here in this quarter. And Curry's got the ball here for the 2010s team. They lead by 1. James outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Pass to Pippen. Over Durant. And the basket by Pippen.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Jordan with it. Inside, Olajuwon.
Out of the way!
Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
To the inside, Stockton lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Stockton's got 11.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Jordan. James with the block.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 14. Bryant's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Pass to Jordan. Here's Malone, covered by Bryant. And Malone gets it to go.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
So it's the home team now. And here's James. And he's got 41 now. Here's the screen by Bryant. 13 feet out. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Pass to Olajuwon. Now Jordan. Here's Stockton. Clock at 6, and there's a pick. Here's Pippen. Connects from downtown.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Durant. Here's Stockton. 11 points in the game. Pass to Drexler. Stockton, pass to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Olajuwon. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now, here's James. 43 points in the game.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter here. Jordan, the pass to Malone. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Curry passes to Davis. Davis a screen. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Stockton. Checked by Davis. Pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Hits the trifecta. Stockton's got 14.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. There's 42 seconds left in the third. And he lobs it up. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jordan. Shot on the wing. And the jumper falls for him. Jordan's got 29 points.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the 2010s team. 8-point game. 19 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for your 2010s team, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting 1.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's Drexler. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The 90s team leading by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Ewing in at the 4 slot. Robinson, a screen on Davis. From deep, Jordan knocks down the long J. Jordan's got 32 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's Bryant. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Pass to Ewing. Now here's Jordan, covered by Bryant. Here's Ewing. And Davis with the block. Here's Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Here's Pippen. The three is up. Drains the triple.
Well, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Payton's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul.
90s team foul. Gary Payton.
Howard's checked in for Anthony Davis.
First team foul. Checking in for your 2010 team, number 12, Dwight Howard.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And here's Bryant outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
Robinson, a screen on Bryant. Jordan, the pass to Robinson. Ooh, Howard with a block. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 20.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Payton passes to Robinson. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Ewing's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Outside Durant. On the wing, Bryant. To the middle. The kick out to Paul. Clock is at 3. Beyond the arc. And there's Leonard on the assist from Paul.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Leonard's got 3 threes to go so far. Pass to Jordan. Here's Ewing. Shoots over Durant. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. I think that's Dwight Howard's favorite play. He loves going up for the youth. Outstanding chemistry between him and his teammate there.
Pippen, pass to Robinson. Payton with it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Robinson, a screen on Bryant. Down low. Robinson gets the bucket. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Paul. Bryant outside. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Bryant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Count that one.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I like how hard he's working on the glass. A strong big man who is excellent at coming up with second chance opportunities.
Payton passes to Robinson. To the wing on the left. Bryant against Jordan. Shoots over Bryant. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 34.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Bryant outside. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
And Durant One of the purest shooters in the league.
Durant's gone 3 for 3. Perfect so far from long range. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Here's Robinson. Ooh, Howard with a block. Leonard, right side. Releases. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Paul against Payton. The jump hook. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Robinson. Oh, rejected by Howard. Durant with it. Durant earning those 2 points.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Durant's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Pass to Pippen. And stolen by Leonard. Inside. Here's Durant. Here's Bryant. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
I think he wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Here's Pippen. Outside Payton. Robinson with it. Over Howard. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Yeah, it's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
And make some noise for your dance team.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Paul. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Durant, the pass to Curry. Leonard outside. Pass to Howard. On the wing, Bryant. Howard, the screen. 4 on the clock.
90s team ball. Checking in for your Cold team. Giannis Antetokounmpo. LeBron James.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Jordan.
2010's team foul. Kobe Bryant, second personal foul. First
and now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo covering. Wing shot on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Olajuwon's got 38 points. So it's the home team now. They lead by 4. Outside Curry. On the wing, Bryant, covered by Jordan. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jordan. Bryant banked it in off the glass. Bryant's got 14 points here in the second half.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. Here's Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo covering. Tries the 9-footer. And he sinks that one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Olajuwon's got 40 points. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the 2010s team. 4-point game. Up top, Bryant. Over Jordan. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And he's got 28 now.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Now Jordan. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. He's covered by Curry. Here's Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. From deep, Jordan nails it from beyond the arc. Jordan's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The D is there, but not present enough. You can't just be there. You got to disrupt and get in the face of the shooter.
And here's Bryant outside, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Right side Curry, the 3-ball. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Here's Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo covering. Stolen by Bryant. All by himself. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Malone. Here's the pick. Jordan, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6 to stop the run. Yep, right through the net.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Curry. James outside. Sinks it from distance. James has got 49 in the game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Bryant finds Curry. Now James throws it up high. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Jordan. Here's Malone. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the 90s team, Karl Malone, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. So he gets them both. Now here's Curry. And here's Durant. Pass to Bryant. And here's Curry. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Free throw, no good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Hill can't connect. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
riches, you can pick like any, money, mo. Coach, know you better put D-Lo in the game. You want to go.
Duffel got it in it, Cybertruck tinted, mansion in Miami, couple months, only thing rented. Went to Johnny Dang for a penny, that was $350. Heard that it get cold in your city, blue with me. Oh, gotta run a ride on that seesaw. For my essay, where I waterfall, my look like T-bars. Maybe Billy Cully, that's $1 million, only 3 cars. They come sit that over here. Take a picture, show your exes what it is. If I was your baby daddy, you'd be up a couple mil. You got a better chance at signing a new Nike deal. We fuck that life for real. Bird come hanging out that window. Bird come hanging out that window. All he seen was steering wheel. Crashing this here movie. I been since a juvie. Flat screen in the Cybertruck. Hood watching Tubi.
What to me, cause I can wrong. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Walking sacks, filth, pick it up, I ain't checking how lost. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get eat. Rule number 4, never be butter, just move. Get them riches, you can pick like any, money, mo. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game. Let's go.
La raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now, Golden State's starting 5. We've got Bogut. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Barnes in at the small forward. Now here's James. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. And he drops it in from the low post. LeBron's got his second bucket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And here is Curry. Thompson outside. The kick out to Barnes. Clock at 6. Outside Curry. Over Irving. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Love finds Smith. LeBron against Barnes. Smith outside. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Barnes outside. Bogut sets a screen for Barnes. Right side Curry. Releases from 15. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving against Curry. Smith outside. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Barnes. Green with a screen for Barnes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Barnes has got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Bogut. Back to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Love the pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. It's a pick by Love. Here's Irving. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is Irving. Outside, James. It's good from long range. James has got 7 points.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Here's Curry. Thompson up top. Lets it go. Rebound, Love.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Now here's Curry. Bogut with a screen on Irving. Barnes dishes to Bogut, and they pick up 2.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Pass to Smith. Love outside. 6 to shoot. Love with the screen on Barnes. Here's LeBron. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And so here is Golden State. Curry with it. Barnes outside. Thompson outside. Wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 8.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving against Curry. Puts up a 3, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got his second basket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Curry, that's good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving passes to Thompson. James outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. LeBron's got 14 points for the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Curry. He has 7, and he comes up with the deuce.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Barnes against James. And they double up James. Love with a wide open look. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Playing at the 4 or the 5. Love's outside shooting. Helps provide the spacing. Makes him so valuable to your offense.
The Warriors trailing. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
MP has put himself among the greats this season. Good game, MP. That's a great win. Now, forget it. I gotta get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay? Just do what you did last time.
17 and under will get a special blue backpack. You can bring it to school or the car. The National Basketball Association and the Dallas Mavericks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as throwing objects, using proper language with gestures, entering important points in class. Spectators engaging in any such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Thank you. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Canada Day. What's the way to pass the year? The pictures of your favorite mascots, and the Mavericks Celtics. Don't forget about the Captain T-shirt Day. The first 10,000 fans will get
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Cleveland Cavaliers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Dallas Mavericks. The NBA postseason, coming up next.
It's been an uneven start to these NBA Finals with the series at 2-0. Now, Game 3, and a chance for either team to dictate the path forward. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Dallas Mavericks here at their home, American Airlines Center. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's the Cobra in at the 2 spot. And for Dallas, we've got Davis. He's out there with James Wiseman. And it's Young in at the 1. You take a look at Cleveland, without a doubt, they put themselves in the driver's seat.
Well, they really did. I mean, they took care of business on their home court. Now, this will be the challenge. You take another on hostile ground. This final series is basically over.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's the Cobra into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nah, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Rivers. Over to the left wing. Fox against Young. 5 to shoot. Here's Rivers. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to the Cobra. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's the Cobra. Back to Mitchell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Young. Outside Davis. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Young. From downtown. The rebound by Allen.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Out to Fox. Pass to the Cobra. Back to Fox. Clock at 4. There's the triple. And he buries his first look.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Dadier. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's Young with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. And their historic playoff run could continue here tonight. 14 wins so far. Can they make it 15 and stay undefeated in the postseason?
I gotta say, I think they can. The way they've been sweeping teams out of their way, they're more like janitors than basketball stars. Just an incredible run so far, and it's hard to imagine it coming to an end now.
Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Young has got the ball here for the Mavs. Trailing by 2. Here's Dadier. Checked by Mitchell. From the arc. A nice shot by Dadier.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The Cobra passes to Mitchell. To the middle. Out to Mobley. Pass to Fox. To the left side wing. Here's the 3. And Mobley good for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I like that. I mean, physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Rivers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Tatus checked in for Jared Allen. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Bridges. Outside Giddey. Here's Rivers. Clock at 6. Left side Young. Over Fox. Young can't hit. Cleveland leading by 4. The Cobra passes to Mobley. Here's the Cobra. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to the Cobra. Out to Fox. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Rivers. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Now here's Young. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Young's got 5 now.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot's good by the Cobra.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Rivers. Tipped. And they recover it. Now Bridges. Yet to see a basket. Back to Young. Second shot opportunity, and the shot is good off the backboard.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
Here's the Cobra. Pass to Fox. Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Edwards, Josh Giddey out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Daje in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Cobra in the last game against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He picked up 49 points and put up double-digit. In 3 categories. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the position looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Mavericks trail by 3. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Back to Giddey. Oh, Fox with a steal. Here's the Cobra. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. The Cobra's got 6 here in the quarter.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Second quarter here, just over. Trent for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Fox for 3. The 3 ball is good for Fox.
Look at how planted Fox is. He's primed to shoot the moment he gets it.
Bridges outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Trent up top, looking to end the run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Young comes in for Edwards.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And it's Fox missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shoots. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Daje. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley passes to the Cobra. Jacks up a three. And Mobley good for three. Mobley's got 6 points.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Outside Giddey. Here's Trent. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Trent's got his second bucket on the night.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
The officials were right on top of that.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First team foul.
That one misses. Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas. Rivers comes in for Trent. Cadis checked in for the Cavaliers. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Down low. Shot's good by the Cobra. The Cobra's got 9 points in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Outside Davis. Back to Young. Here's Rivers. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 2. Edwards, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's the Cobra, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Rivers, good. Rivers has got 5 now.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
To the paint. Here's the Cobra. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside Edwards. The three is up. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Substitution for your Mavericks. James Wiseman. Daniel.
Young against Fox. Young can't hit.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Rivers. Got a piece of it.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
Cleveland foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
– 19 seconds left in the first half. Young with it. 7 points in the game. Nifty move. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Dallas.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Shooting one.
Five ticks left in the second quarter. Here's the Cobra. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Dallas Mavericks.
I can't see what they're trying to do offensively. Maybe with a little more patience, that shooting percentage will tick upwards.
Yeah, we saw several instances where the guys should have just made the extra pass. Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. Winning the first 2 games of the finals, one more win tonight, and they'd practically taste the championship.
Going up 3 games to none, they'd be able to smell it, taste it, hear it, see it, and smell it.
Big fella, you said smell it twice, so the sense you're missing was touch.
Careful, Kenny. He might have to touch you up. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's the Cobra in at the 2. Here's Rivers. 6 to shoot. Young against Fox. Young can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Here's the Cobra. Lets it go from deep. And it's Fox missing. Ball stolen. Here's the Cobra. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Mavericks trail by 14. Rivers, the pass to Young. Back to Rivers. To the inside. Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grab, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Fox. And Dadier pulls it down.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Pass to Davis.
Inconsistent.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Outside Mitchell. Here's the Cobra. Guarded by Wiseman. Mobley passes to Fox. Mitchell with the ball. Here's the Cobra. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Wow, Mitchell hits a tough 3 over the defender.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Young. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Rivers. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wiseman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's a 3-second violation. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Trae Young, 4th.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
The Cavaliers lead by 15. Outside Mitchell. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Mobley, he's open. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Rivers. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the paint. Here's Young. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. It's intercepted. On the break. Here's the Cobra. Wiseman with a steal. Here's Rivers. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. Young looking over the floor. Oh, Fox with a steal. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's the Cobra. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Giddey's checked in for the Mavericks. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Cade is checked in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Screen by Wiseman. Giddey passes to Wiseman. Oh, look at Wiseman! All the tools inside.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. They set the pick from the wing. And that was good. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Giddey. No made baskets yet.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the Cobra. Beyond the arc. Mobley, no good. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Dadier. Outside Giddey. Down low. Rivers. And is blocked. And they're able to recover. The kick out to Young. It's stolen by Fox. And they're running. Here's the Cobra. It's rebounded by Rivers. Rivers has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wiseman. Right wing. 44 seconds left in the third quarter.
This has not been his best quarter. Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And the Mavericks with some changes. Miles Bridges checked in for Wiseman. Edwards comes in for Trae Young. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Rivers. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in. Fox against Giddey. Trent from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The 3 from Mitchell. Kept alive. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Bridges outside. Trent for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Fires away from way outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cleveland in control. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Davis out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Pass to Davis. Now Trent from outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Cleveland leading by 15. On the wing, Mitchell. Giddey defends. Fox outside. And here's Mitchell. The Cobra passes to Mitchell. Over Giddey. Mitchell misses. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Young. Here's Davis. That's short off the rim.
Normally he drains that.
Fox against Young. Mobley passes to the Cobra. 4-3. And Mobley good for 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Here's Trent. He blocks it again.
A defense. A stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And Dallas making a change here. Wiseman's checked in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Just 4 to shoot. Again, the miss by Dallas. Cleveland leading by 18. Here's the Cobra. Pass to Fox. It's stolen by Trent. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And Fox has got the ball here for Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Cleveland again missing. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Wiseman, pass to Young. He takes it in. Picked it. Fox left side. Over Trent. Deflected. Here's Young. The Cavaliers pull it in. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Shot's good by the Cobra. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
There's another block.
The blocks keep coming from him. I mean, that block has tied him for the most in a playoff game for this team.
And his defense is the foundation for this team and has him in the record books for this franchise. The Cavaliers lead by 18. And he gets that one. The Cobra's got 31 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. And if someone stops him, just let him roll.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. The Mavericks making a switch here. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Dadier. Here's Rivers. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Fox. Mobley passes to the Cobra. And here's Fox. They set the pick. Looking to get it going. And it's Cleveland with another.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Again with the block.
It seems like every time a shot's gone up, he's been there to send it away. What a defensive performance.
And believe it or not, he's now set a new franchise record for blocks in a playoff game. Fox, the pass to the Cobra. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Rivers, good.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Fox. Mobley outside. Here's the Cobra. And he's going for the oop here. Wiseman with a steal. Here's Dadier. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And this win will put them on the cusp of a championship. Just one more victory needed to raise the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
And I don't think anything will stand in the way of that happening. They have been so determined and so focused throughout this postseason. They're on a mission, and there's no way they're backing down now.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the Cobra.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
The Cobra passes to Mobley. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Three-pointer, Fox sinks the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
A nice shot by Young. 24 seconds left in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
The Cobra passes to Mitchell. Fires it. Shot is good. Off them. Back rim and in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And
hey, yo, bad play.
First team all defense is MP and 4 other guys.
Way to bring home that W. Win tonight, and you will never pay for a meal in this town again.
Hottest team in the land coming through. Let's go.
Tickets are still available for the next game, so purchase your tickets today.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Cleveland Cavaliers have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals. And
we're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Fox is out there with the Cobra. And it's Mitchell in at the 3 spot. And for Dallas, we've got Rivers, Davis is out there with James Wiseman, and it's Young, and it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. Look at Cleveland. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut. The door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wind is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop them.
Here's Parham. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Why don't you just
And here's
what
Young.
the
He'll
fuck is all
bring it
that
up for
fucking
Dallas.
jelly finger or bullshit?
Rivers finds Young. Outside, Davis. No good on the triple. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Parham. Driving the lane.
Fox is a willing passer, always looking to find his teammates.
Here's Dallas. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Parham passes to Mobley. Cavaliers moving the ball around. From downtown, connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Dadier. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Parham. The kick out to Fox. Fox gets a screen from Parham. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And finished off by Rivers.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Dadier. Pass to Rivers. Davis kicks to Rivers. Gets in there. Davis with the assist. Rivers has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Davis. The switcher also for Cleveland. Kate is checked in. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Rivers. Here's Wiseman. Young outside. Wiseman sets a screen for Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Wiseman. He's tightly guarded. Dadier shot is off. Cavaliers leading. It's rebounded by Giddey.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Rivers can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Kicked away. Here's Dadier. Young with no one around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Mobley right side. To the inside. A nice shot by the Cobra. He has 7.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Mavericks trail by 3. Now Young. Back to Dadier. Traps in the train. Dadier's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers now. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Trent outside. This one for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. And a phenomenal postseason journey for them. Culminating here tonight with a chance to go to 16-0 in the playoffs and to win an NBA championship. Never been done before.
Yeah, wouldn't that be incredible? I mean, Kevin, the 16-1 marks of the Kobe and Shaq 2001 Laker team, and then the Warriors in 17 are the only teams to lose just once. No one has ever gone 16-0. If these guys win tonight, they'll be making history on multiple levels.
It's stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Dallas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Josh Giddey. Also, Gary Trent out there. Bridges out there with Edwards. And it's Dadier in at the power forward position. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cobra in the last game against Dallas played phenomenal. He scored 31 points and was his usual self at the defensive end, too. A lot of block shots, something we're accustomed to. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident. that he can build on that prior success.
To the paint. And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Anthony Davis is checked in for Edwards.
Number 3, Anthony Davis.
Goes up off the inbound. Trent gets the bucket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Inside, here's Parham. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Trent with the wide-open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists tonight. Mitchell outside. Here's Parham. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Mavericks. From deep. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Allen left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got his first points of the night.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Young dishes to Davis. Pass to Trent. The 9-foot shot. Rejected by Parham. Mitchell against Davis. Bucket is good. And it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
They need this. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. It's Trent on the wing. Guarded by Parham. Whoops, they pick off the pass. For the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Dallas. Rivers comes in for Gary Trent. A switch here also for Cleveland. Cade is checked in. Outside, Davis. Rivers finds Bridges. And they call an illegal screen here. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. And you look at the Cobra, dangerous player from three-point land, a great talent with a great release.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's the Cobra. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's the Cobra. He's guarded by Rivers. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. To end the run. That one, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The wide open look here for Fox. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Stolen by Allen. From past the arc. The kick out to Fox. Queta, the pass to Parham. Fox deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball.
I'm about to say, if he bricks a third one, I'm going to take him the fuck out.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Like he didn't want to stop her.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. And Young kicks to Davis. Pass to Rivers. Now here's Wiseman. Not a lot of room. Here's Dadier. Just 5 on the clock. No good, unable to end this run.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Dadier, covered by Mitchell. From the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Dadier's got 9 points.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Here's the Cobra. He's guarded by Rivers. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Fox against Rivers. Pass to Young. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Mitchell. Here's the Cobra. Mitchell. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He has 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Hey, if you can get the ball in close, why settle? Invite the defense to stop it.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. Up 3-0. They've been absolutely dominant in this final series. Shaq, did you see it coming?
I sure did. I said it before, Ernie. They played with a passion all year long. And that's continued here in the finals.
Shaq, you never said they go up 3-0. But we knew they were tough. I thought it would be a little closer.
A little honesty from the Jet. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. We're seeing a tremendous game here from the Cobra.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. The Cobra out there with Fox, and it's Mitchell in at the 3, the small forward. For 3, and it's Trae Young with the rebound. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 10.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Wiseman. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Wiseman's got his first bucket of the night.
And listen, we know Wiseman has a nice outside game, but inside, there aren't too many guys who can match up with him physically.
Here's Palmer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he makes both free throws. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. It's Rivers on the wing. Wide open shot is on the money. Rivers has got 7 points.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Mobley wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Mavericks trail by 10, and the foul called on the Cobra. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Young. Pass to Rivers. The tray. And he's good on the 3-ball. Rivers has got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. And you look at the Cobra, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Allen outside. Mitchell outside. They swipe it. And here they come. And it's blocked by Parham. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. Rivers can't get it to go. Allen drives in. Cleveland moving it around. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers.
What's he doing? I was trying to actually what's he doing?
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Up top, Rivers. He's
oh!
What a play!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Pretty much all of their buckets
Man, what are you talking about?
coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Dottier. Young outside. Here's Dottier. 5 on the clock. The shot. The Cobra with the rebound. Parham's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fox inside the line. And it's Rivers with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Young outside with the shot. And it's blocked by Parham. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And we've got a timeout called by Jason He's ready to talk things through with the team. Josh Giddey's checked in for Dallas. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Rivers gets a wide open look. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Rivers has got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's the Cobra. 28 points for him. To the right side. Here's Fox. Mavericks with the rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Parham passes to Mitchell. Out to the wing. Yes. To the Cobra. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
A nice shot by Rivers.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Trent comes in for Young.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
To the middle. Here's Rivers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the goal.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
I didn't have to do shit to win this fucking sick championship.
And so he makes both from the line.
Fuck this guy. He's never winning shit in his life.
Cleveland is on 1-3 from downtown.
No idea what it's like to be the fucking MVP.
Here's
5 times straight.
Played in with a nice touch off the
glass.
glass.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Parham's got 12 points now in the quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
On the wing, Giddey. Started by Fox. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game over.
Parham passes to Fox. From outside, off the mark. Ball's knocked loose. A nice shot by the Cobra. Parham's got 34 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
He's out of bounds.
Out here. 6 blocks, 3 steals, 8 assists, 7 fucking boards. 34.
Able to retain possession here.
Fucking out.
Fires from way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Cavaliers lead
plenty
by
of
4.
offense. Look at all the
We're
D.
back after this from American
Look at all the
Airlines
D.
Center.
Why would they show that? Whose side are they on? Why are they showing their highlights? I'm winning. Like, what? Bro. I'm going LeBron in the finals. They start
And the worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Gary Trent is out there with Trae Young. And there's Davis. Then it's Bridges. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A nice shot by the Cobra. Parham's got 16 here in the second half.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Trent can't hit.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Pass to Bridges. Trent outside. And the three off target. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Fox passes to Parham. Back to Fox. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack. But they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And here's Trent outside. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Mitchell passes to Parham. To the inside. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Ain't going berserk.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Weissman's checked in. Mavericks on D. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Giddey kicks to Young, and he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Weissman.
And just caught the D there by surprise. Ludwig Weissman goes for the big end on the alley-oop.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Swiped away. It's Trent on the win. Guarded by Fox. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Offside Fox. Here's the Cobra. He's guarded by Rivers. Parham passes to Fox. Over Rivers. Fox, no good.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Rivers with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Weissman. Mobley the pass to Parham. Mobley dishes to Allen. Here's the three. Mobley misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
He takes it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Mobley gets the screen from Parham. Shoots. Mobley misses. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing here by 8 for Mitchell, and it's Dallas with another. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Mitchell off the hit from Parham. Shot from 16, and Mitchell gets it to go.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Trae Young, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point package. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Right?
Thank you, David. Yep, that one goes in there. Parham's got 44.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Dadier. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Rivers. Three-pointer. Jared Allen grabs the
out of here.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's Parham. That one drops for him. Parham's got 12 now in this quarter.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Here's Rivers. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Rivers. Off target for
God damn it, get the fuck out of here, Evan Mobley.
It's tipped.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
He doesn't hit the first. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He knows every possession is critical now. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Money! What a beautiful shot to put him to within 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good. It's not over. It's as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Launches a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases.
6 blocks, 4 steals, 10 assists, 10 boards.
Their lead to 6.
Jeez.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
And now they decide to foul intentional.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so Young nails them both. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And And so they foul intentionally.
6 personal fouls. Third team foul.
That's the first, and that turns the lead to 6. And so Young nails them both. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're up by 5.
Overtime.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know, it's unfortunate they will not have him for the rest of this one. But the game seems out of reach anyway.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. Timeout called Cleveland. 9 seconds left in the game. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Outside, Davis. From deep, Trent. Off on.
It's a mad run.
The Cleveland Cavaliers are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous.
We'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game. You've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did.
Why am I hugging this thing, bro? I hate that they make you do this. Like, I can't change my personality to be like, bro, like, I'm not dapping these niggas up. I just put belt to these niggas. 16 and zip. Like, didn't lose a game in the final.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K
and then just
Sports.
put belt to their
Thanks
ass.
for watching. We'll see you next
Why
season.
the fuck my dad was going to trade me?
Give it up. 1.